Good morning, good evening, good whatever time it is for you. We'll be beginning shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you so much for being here. Well, hello there. Wow. I guess the English isn't there this morning. Today we're going to be doing our entire stream in SCAD. You guys ready? Hello everybody, my name's Vile Shinobi, and today we're jumping back into a WaterWorld playthrough of Vintage Story. Right now we're just sitting at our wonderful mock table inside our library, enjoying a beautiful view of the sunset. I'm still eating breakfast. Probably should have waited a couple minutes, but it's okay. What are we doing today? You guys have any idea what we're doing today? Gotta get the steel furnace going again. Let's go take a look around and see where we're at in the world. Coming along, it's coming along beautifully. Right, last time we were messing with our docks. We expanded that just a little bit because we were planning to head it out, maybe make another, maybe boat docking spots. I'm probably going to turn this into a swimming beach area, or, you know, sitting beach area. I suppose we could always go swimming, but there ain't too much we're gonna find here. It's not like we can go forage for crabs or find any cool shells down at the bottom of the ocean. Hello, ZCQF. Sorry, I had to lean in to read that. Wasn't sure if it was an O or a C. How you doing, friend? Welcome to the stream, man. Good morning or evening or whatever time it happens to be for you. Oh, right. We were waiting for our bricks to be done because we needed to repair the steel furnace. And we weren't able to do that. Can I have my... I gotta click on this because of the carry-on mod. There we go. Now I can multi-pick up. And that's all of them, right? I didn't put up any up here. No, that's all of them. Okay, so we got another stack of refractory bricks. What did we need? Let's grab these. I think we needed a couple more blocks. I don't think we need any more grates. I didn't mean to close that. Did it keep it? Okay, it kept it at least. That's good. Hello, Fraxy. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Great to have you here. And good morning to you. Or evening, or afternoon, etc., etc. All right, so we got one block up here we got to repair. That's everything. And we should have our wall right here. Let's go ahead and close that back up now. And then, is that everything? That was the last piece we needed. Let's go check the inside to make sure we didn't leave anything in there. Yeah, we got one right here we need to do. And then... Okay, everything looks good there. And... Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Should probably put the rest of the stuff in there now. Then we've got our iron and our coke. First you put down coke. No, first you put down iron. No, first you put down coke. I was right. I always mix up which one you start with. You gotta interchange your layers of coke and iron. All right, get our tops back on. She's ready for another firing. We should have charcoal enough right here. if I'm not mistaken, this will be the final steel blasting that we need. Oh, I just messed that up. Remove. All right, what we want to do is light the back one first, and then we can put in the rest of the coal that we need. There we go, and then we can light this one, and that should give us a much cleaner burning of our fuel. It should be much more evenly distributed than it was in the past. Because before we would light the back one and it would take a while before it would finally catch to the front one. But now it's instantly up to temperature, everything's on fire, and our coffin is alit. Beautiful. Beautiful. Cool. So let's go. Oh, right, we got a bunch of iron we gotta work this morning. Let's keep the coal with us in case we don't have any upstairs. We'll put this back. There's our bricks right here. Those can go back. You can stack. Pete can stay on us. Chisel can go upstairs. Scythe needs to go away. A bunch of random stuff on us. All right, that looks good. Look at the way the steel shines. That's cool. I feel like that's just some lighting fighting each other, but maybe it's supposed to glow and sparkle like that. That's cool. I like it. I like it. So we got a nice big stack of 64. Oh, we got the steel we need right. Where is it? Right here, because 64 plus 16 is going to put us at 80, isn't it? So, actually, we're done. Right? Plus 6, 70, plus 10 is 80. We supposedly only need 72. We can make our armor today. All right, cool. So let's go ahead. We got to get everything into place here. Move the stuff I don't need. Grab my tongs, because I do need... Do we got food on us? We got a little bit of food on us. We got some juice we can drink. How's our diets? Good, we do need fruit diet. So let's go ahead and enjoy that. And first and foremost, let's get this laid out. Do 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 do. We're gonna need more chutes if we're ever gonna set up our automatic pig feeder. Let's see, what do we need at a minimum? Let's think about it. We'd probably have to go all the way over there to think about it. But, let's see. It would be one chest sitting up on its own. Chute down. That's a splitter. We're gonna need to do... Yeah, we're gonna need a 4 splitter again to do that tri-base that we have over in our chicken coop, which means it will need to be wrenched every time we want to use it. Then that's going to split to a sideways piece, and a forward piece, which would be wall, 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 off wall. So this one could then drop straight down into a feed. This one would have to go over one more. This one would have to go over one more. And then it would curve out, down, and drop. So we're looking at 1, 2, well, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh, it's actually more than that. So it's going to be like 30 30 chutes we need to make, I think, in order to get our automatic feeder done for our piggies. Hello? Wind? Do we have no wind? Come on, wind, pick up. I mean, we'll do it manually like this if we have to, but, like, really, I want the wind to do all this work for us. Let it get off-centered. And once it's off-centered, you can redo it, and that will basically force it to do a rotation or two every single time. So if you have no wind, you can still technically make them functionable. It's not the most efficient thing in the world, but it's getting the job done. Oh, we got a little bit of wind now? No, still. How much do you have left? You look complete. You look complete already. Maybe if I hit it with a hammer? Oh, there we go. It came off. Oh, are we finally getting a little bit of wind? Just a little bit? What the heck? Oh god, we're starving. Drink the juice. There's like, who's holding my windmills? Blow, damn you, blow! It's just a very windless night, unfortunately. That's bad timing for us, but what can you do? Okay, it's got no pieces left. Commence. I have no neutral hits. Please complete the process. You're already a complete ingot. Get off. Get. Give me my output. Give it. It's right there. What if I... Oh. Aha. It was just glitched. It was bugged. We fixed it. But now I can't see the things, so... Oh. It's like it's not actually there, so everything I'm doing... okay. Let's just not mess with it. We'll just let it do its thing. No need for us to get involved because it's all wonky when there's no wind. Okay. I guess we're not doing this right now. We'll be back when we get wind, I guess. One gust does not constitute wind. It just does not want you to play, apparently. I just want to make my armor. Let me make my armor. One thing I do need that we can do by hand. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with speed. These need to be warmed up again. Shenanigans. All right, one for each. Yeah, that's fine. Hurry, heat them back up to temperature. You are good to go. There we go. Now we're working with some speed. We are also going to get these warmed up if we can. 2, 3, 4. Throw another one on there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Throw another one on there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Throw another one on there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Throw another one on there. Let's get these functioning. So what we're gonna do with these is probably make a new iron anvil, just so we don't have to keep bringing this one from there to over here, you know? It's time we upgraded it so that we can just functionally use it every time and not have to move our anvil. We've got enough iron and metal at this point that it's okay to make a second one. We've got borax somewhere that we can use. I think it's in the windmill. We'll have to go over there and grab it. But that's okay. That's worked. Let's go grab our borax real quick. Just make sure that's rice flour. Yep. And then we'll make that anvil real quick. I forget. I think we need powdered borax, right? Or is it regular borax? We're gonna go with powdered borax. Probably need powdered borax. I feel like that makes the most sense. Okay, got my steel, my big, beautiful steel. Love it. Oh, wait, we got 4 more pieces to go. 4 more pieces. Get it in there. All right, so you are going to become an anvil bottom. I didn't mean to use that. I meant to use this. That was a mistake. That's okay. Just flatten this out real quick. Is that flat? Looks like it's flat. Oh, we got a couple pieces here we can move around. All right. Grab another piece of this. This should be done by now. Let's flatten it some more. Trying to lay out the base right now.
We'll go ahead and fix all these edges up in a little bit. We are done with this now, so let's go ahead and shut that down. Got all our beautiful steel there coming up to temperature. Let's go ahead and get this flattened out to the best of our abilities. Now let's move everybody that's outside of the circle, or outside of the outline at the moment. All these guys need to go back in. Got just 2 more up pieces, or we got this one too? Nope, that one needs to go back. Nope, that was the wrong control. This is actually not supposed to be there. I thought it was supposed to be there, but apparently not. That's okay. And just roll this on down. Alright, is that everything? Nope, we still got a couple more pieces on the upper side, so let's finish that base with the extra pieces here. It's a little hard to see. Okay, we've got this one random piece in here. Let's just send that off to the side. Somewhere out there. We'll figure out where it goes later. And then you as well. Let's get you over here to the side somewhere. Got any more pieces that need to be moved? Nope, that's a nice and flat piece. Let's go ahead and get this one and this one warmed back up. Back into working temperature. The rest can wait. We're in no rush. It's going to take us a while to get through all these pieces. In fact, this may even be what we need just to finish this part, and then this will be for the upper half of it. One. All right. Beautiful. Now let's bang this into a flatter mesh. Let's bang it out just a couple times here. Let's see if we can't move these pieces where they're wanted. Also gonna have to bring the whole thing up to temperature here in just a moment. So let's go ahead and throw that back on. Get it all the way back up. Beautiful. Go ahead and grab these 4. Oh, they already went out. Okay. I was going to try and use the last bit of coal there, but if it's gone, it's gone. Get these guys into place. So if you're wondering what I just did there to get a better view, I just sat down and pressed G to sit. And it gives me a slightly better view of the whole thing. A little bit easier. Oh, excuse me. A little bit easier to work with. Let's go ahead and flatten all this down. These pieces can come back after. What we're gonna do right now is throw another chunk of metal on there. Beautiful. All right, now we need to move some stuff around. Wonderful. Okay, let's do this side now. I'll be honest, 400 hours in game, and I did not know that. You didn't know about the sit down button function. It's understandable. It's not exactly used for a lot, but it is very useful for, you know, just getting a lower angle. A lot of the time I'll use it for chiseling. Like if I'm chiseling upward, I'll sit down and it helps me get those lower angles. It's nice. Definitely comes in handy. All right, looks like we're good to start the next layer. So let's push in all of our excess. We're gonna have to do it a little bit differently now that we've got a ladder system. So we push that, we push that. That'll allow us to push that one. We gotta push it all. Actually, let's just push this one instead. Then we can push this up. Beautiful. And then same thing here, push that one. And that allows us to move everything up. Lovely. All right, then we've got you two guys over here. Let's move all of this to the edge, to the rim. Then we need you and you to go up. Let's go ahead and move you out of the way and move you into place. Okay. It should only be one more ingot, right? We've cleaned up all the edges. Let's go ahead and move this center. Just want it to be clean so it's easy to decipher where metal needs to go and where metal doesn't need to go. All right, let's go with, oh, we need another piece of iron. You already cooled, no, you're still working at workable temperature. We can make that work. All right, so from here, we just need to move a couple pieces of metal into place, and then we need to chop off what's remaining. I believe we should have everything we need here. We've only deleted one ingot, or one, what's the word I'm looking for? One unit of metal so far, so it should be fine. Oh, we forgot to eat the food. Better eat the food. And by that, I mean by drink the juice, because that's all we got on us. Oh, this has gone rotten, hasn't it? Cool, I can actually show the actual dish cleaning mechanic today. And not just give you a talk about it and what it would do. I can show you how the cleaning mechanic works. Everything else is good on this? Yeah, we just cut off the edges. We're good to go. You son of a biscuit. Thankfully, we have exactly one extra piece of metal here. Done. All right, so that one's done. Now we need to make the top. So let's go ahead and throw these underneath. Get them all nice and warmed up again. Did you drink your water yet? I've got a little bit of water here with me. Let's drink some water, shall we? We'll hydrate while we burn everything to 1,000 degrees. I did forget to refill it this morning, so I should probably do that at some point. All right, so cleaning mechanic, while we wait for that to warm up, if you have a source of water, a water block, or in this case, running water, you can take your dish that's filled with rotten food. You don't have to throw it out, you can clean it, and then you just throw it in the water source. And what will happen is the rot will separate from the dish. Once that happens, you can go ahead and pick it back up. Now you've got yourself a clean dish and some rot to throw in your compost bins. It's wonderful. All right, so upper anvil is what we need now. Once again, we're just going to start by flattening it out and getting the metal spread out as far as we can. I think at this point we can actually just start directing the metal where we want it to go. It's all kind of just spilling over the edges here, so save ourselves a couple click clacks and move it on down. I was clipping the anvil slip. Cool, wonderful. The washing system, you need it. Yeah, I love the water system. Oh, the running faucets are so cool. It's very simple to do. Very simple to do. It's just a water source block hidden up top here in the roof with a slightly chiseled piece underneath it. You can't chisel it too much or else the water comes out the edges or shows. And then you can close it off with a trap grate. You can't use the open ones. The open ones pass water still. But the closed ones can encapsulate water. It's fantastic. I love this thing. Oh, right, anvil. Remember to stay hydrated. I will, sir, I will. I will try to do that. Got a lot of forge work today, so... definitely gonna be locked in it. Let's go ahead and move these pieces over. Wait, you just through the block and water flows? Yeah, absolutely. Yep. You can chisel through this block and the water will flow through it. If you look in, oh, hold on. It's a little hard to get inside sometimes. Oh, let me in. There we go. So we've got a water source block right here that's sitting right above it. This one just has a little hole through the center of it and the water can flow down. So our water source block is there. It's actually all the way up because we made a fake piping system too. But yeah. And you can chisel up to a certain amount of pixels before it acts differently. So you're able to just, you know, I think you just need to bore out 2 pixels or 1 pixel from any insulated face and water will flow. It might be up to 4. You might need to remove up to 4 pixels for the water to flow through. Not 100% sure on that, on what the exact number is. All right, that's flat, so we can get another piece of metal, which are still up to temperature, but we'll go ahead and warm up again. That's fine. We're just going to manually move all of this stuff where I want it. It's going to be a little bit easier to control at this point. We still technically want to smash it down, but that's fine. We'll do controlled movement here. At least... excuse me. At least until... Oh, that's moving the wrong direction, sir. That's not where you're supposed to go. I wanted you to go the other way. At least until we have the entire base laid out, you know? Then we can go back to smashing it all over the place. We filled in that blank. We got a couple pieces over here. Let's run these ones in. So it's up, 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 up. All right, run it. And we're starving. We're starving. Hold on, I got juice for that. Oh no, one of my buckets of juice is empty. It's the as far as like water flowing, it's the same thing with any partial blocks, really. Let's go ahead and pick these up and get this back up to temperature here. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. I was trying to use that coal. Okay, back up to temperature. And let's see, we need to get these pieces up. Well, that was a mistake then. Let's go ahead and send this all back over. Let's do this one first so we don't lose it. Put this into place. This one into place. And then do we have any more? We do. We got these two over here we can send over. throw it right here, and then we can actually just fold the metal forward. Okay, I think we're good to go with another piece of metal. We're pretty happy with how we could flatten this out more, honestly. Let's go ahead and move all this over. Did I just cut those instead of moving them? I may have. Not 100% sure on that. I think they just fell into place. I think we're good.
A-okay.
Okay, so we need a bunch on this side. Let's go ahead and drop these in then. Okay, and then just these last three pieces, we'll send them over. Give us a nice flat base to work in. It'll be easy to push the metal around when everything's nice and conformed like this. There we go. And you guys are still working temperature, so we'll just take one. Just throw it on there. All right, now we need to flatten everything down. Do nice controlled movement. All right, is that good? Okay, we need to then push these pieces down a layer. Once we got those four lined up, we can then drop them into their slot. And another corner fulfilled. That should leave us with just the final layer. So let's go ahead and move these out to the edge. And then we'll confirm everything is in fact how we think it should be. Yes, okay, and then these have fallen out of temperature again. It happens. Not a big deal. Just a little bit of extra charcoal. I wonder, if I throw an empty bucket under there and then water it, are you gonna fill up with water? No. You're not as cool as the bulls. You can still just click on the flow and it'll fill it up. Not an issue, but can't just throw it in and hope it works. Oh, I'm muted. You can't hear me. I'm muted. I'm sorry. Hi, guys. It's nice to see you. Moodby, welcome to the stream. I was just talking to myself. I had a cool reply. I was all like, I am and always will be Shinobi, but it's okay. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Please note I am not available to solicit. You've asked me before, have I? Well, that's okay. Come in, enjoy, and lurk, my friend. We don't need to solicit no materials here. We're just here to have a good time. I hope I wasn't muted for my entire explanation of the water block. I did when I was showing this and talking about it, I wasn't muted, right? Oh gosh. I have a bad habit of doing that. I'll go through an entire explanation of something, I'll just look up and the mic light was red and be like, oh my goodness. There's one thing you'll learn about me in your time in these streams. It'll be that I'm very forgetful. I will walk into a room with the intent of picking up the first thing I see, and the second I step through that door... What was I coming in here for? Nah, I'm good? Okay, good. Don't know exactly when I went mute, but I went mute. What is that 2x2 door? This is called a gate. It is not a mod. It's made out of ebony wood. You can find all the cool gates in here. You've got 2x2 gates, 2x4 gates, 2x3 gates, 3x1 gates. You've got all the good gates in here and all the different materials. Our particular one happens to be made out of ebony. As you got your 2x2 gate right here. Just some nails and some ebony planks. And you get yourself a beautiful door. We've got a bunch of different doors I can show off. We'll do that right after we get this hammer or this anvil forged together. All right, then we put the borax on. Then we take this bad boy, put it right on top. And then we smack it with the hammer. Press it on down until everything welds into a big, beautiful anvil. There it is. Listen to that sound. Ding-a-ling-a-ding-ding. We are done. Beautiful. So we don't need you anymore. And then I immediately touch the hot metal. Nice. All right, go ahead. Ow, I have it on. I swear I had it on already. We got a lot of steel to go through now. Okay, so while we're doing this, let's move the iron. We don't need the iron anymore. All the iron can go away. Back inside with you. We can move this over here, this right here. We've got a little bit of lead solder. We don't need that. Not right now. We are gonna do the iron and we are going to do, oh, we gotta look at it. Steel plate. Armor. Let's see. Brigadine plate body steel. Pretty sure this is the one that we wanted. So to make this, we first... do I have a thing? I need to make sure I have my numbers here. I need a thing to write with, and I don't have a notepad at my desk anymore. What is this? Why don't I have a notepad? It's like the year 2026 or something. No, don't open Google to search for Notepad. What are you doing, Windows? Why would you do that from the search bar? That doesn't make any sense, okay? I typed Notepad because I want to open the application called Notepad. That's why I use the search bar on my Windows search bar. Okay, that's the only reason it exists there. If I want to go to the internet, I click on an Internet Explorer. That's the point of an Internet Explorer. Whether it's Firefox or Chrome or whatever one you're using, Opera GX, you know what I mean? Like, my goodness. Why did you ever think that was a good idea, Microsoft? Nobody wants to search the internet through the search bar on the bottom of the screen. My goodness. Okay, so back to what I was doing. So we need 5 plate for the leg. chain body, we need 6 chain. Okay. For the armor, we need 3, 6, 7, 8. And then for the chain body, we need 3, 5, 11. 11 chain. Okay. And then for the helmet, we need 3 plate, 2 leather. And then for the base of that, the chain armor head, it is just 3 chain. Okay, and then chain. Oh. What is this? I have to make each ring? Mod mold. Okay, that's from the molds mod. So that's not real. Okay, that was something that got it added by a mod. Not that we could ever melt down steel to that point, so I don't know how you would smelt it to use a mold with steel to begin with. Unless there's another mod that adds a cookable temperature for steel to melt it down. I'm not 100% sure for that. Half of the fun of using Windows is just to complain about Windows. It's 100% true. Like, if I really wanted to, I would just like actually go through the trouble of learning Linux and getting that all set up, but that's such a headache. I ain't doing it. I'm just gonna suffer the corporation's greed, the capitalism of today's age. Why advertise to you anywhere outside of your home when we can plug it directly in front of the main thing that you use all the time? We don't need to put it on television or even pay for it. We just become the monopoly and then put the ads directly in front of your face. And if you want to do anything about it, it requires a lot of work. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, I need a couple steel here. 2, 3, 4. Plates we know to be 2 apiece. I forget if chains are 2, so if we should make them all into plates and then turn some of them into chains. I think that's the better way to do it, but I want to make sure I'm not wasting any material when I do that. So let's see. Total number of plates right now is what? That's 13, 16. So 16 plate, 17, 20 chain, and 2 leather. Okay, that is not plate. Okay. Yeah, that is the better way to do it. Wiki says. I was skimming it to see how steel chain looked. Yeah, I would imagine that turning it into plate first is the better way to do it. I want to confirm the numbers first, you know? Like, if you could physically make steel chain out of 1 ingot instead of 2, why would I make my machine do all the work? But if I need more coal, huh? I'm out of coal. It's in here trying to light this and I don't have any coal. Give me a second, Forge, I'm coming. Yeah, that's how we made, I'm pretty sure that's how we made our iron plate body. We turned it all into plates first and then carved it back down into chain. No Bara, I haven't heard of that one. A few hours learning how it works, and it was basically a drop-in replacement. But still need to Google stuff occasionally. I don't actually know what Nobara is. Is that like an Internet Explorer or an operating system? I guess it would be called a web browser. Sorry. Not an Internet Explorer. That's a very crappy system one. Don't use that web browser. In fact, I should probably upgrade mine too. I'm still using Mozilla Firefox, and that's just the problem because, I mean, they sold out a long time ago and became a corporate money scheme thing. So I should definitely probably change. But I haven't done any of the research into what web browsers are what now. Like, I just want a low-cost one that can run my things in the background. That's all. That's all. I don't want your ads. I don't want your fancy coatings. It's basic. Just leave it basic. Just needs to be there when I need to Google stuff and when I need to access my YouTubes and my Twitches, you know? Just down to Firefox and Chrome derivatives these days. Yeah. Chrome Squidward. I don't even know what that is. That's how dated I am on it. Unless you just mean the actual Squidward. Okay, so we take our thingy here. Let's look. Yeah, so to make steel chain, it does cost 2 ingots. So it's definitely going to be better for us just to let the machine do all of our plate work for us. So, with that in mind, let's go ahead and grab all of this. Let's put our iron back. Turn on our machine and get to plate working. Where's the plate? Where's the plate? Plate. Plate. And then we should have some more in here. We need to put another on there. And then we need to pick up all this steel. 16, 32, 48. We'll start with that. We'll start with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where'd it go? Oh, I still have my chest open over there. That's where it went. 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Get all this lit. Oh, it's a dated SpongeBob reference. Right on. Yeah, I'm surprisingly not aware of that one. I know my SpongeBob references, but wasn't ready for that one. Should have figured it was when you said Squidward. When is that used anywhere else but a SpongeBob meme? It's an OS. My dad was a Windows developer for 30 years and swapped to another alternative box site for web browsing. Check out Brave. It's just a web browser and quick. Nice. Food. Surely we have some food. We have exactly 2 liters of juice left. They're all cooking. Let's get another plate going. Nice and slow so we don't waste this like we did multiple times before. That's why we have this in here. A random meteoric iron work item. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's going to be a hellhammer. So maybe we'll finish that. And then we accidentally made a steel padlock. I mean, I guess we could finish that at some point. I don't know. Plate and plate. There we go. Let's grab all this steel. Let's get an extra charcoal on all of them so they don't go out. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wish the wind would pick up just a little bit. The wind is a little slow right now, but I mean, we'll work with it. Bauxite. Ah, not bauxite, the stone. Bauxite, the web browser. Or also another box. Bauxite. Yeah, for web browsing. Okay. Bauxite. I can at least give it a Google. Let me write that word down because I will not remember it. Bauxite. Plate. I'd say we could expand our power system a little bit, but really we don't have the luxury to be able to do that at the moment. I mean, we could expand it a little bit, but we don't have the resin that we would need. We really pushed our resin to the limit on our last projects. So we gotta wait for that to reaccumulate a little bit. All right, these are ready to be grabbed off. Then we can go. There we go. And then which one of these are the coolest? You guys can go down and get cycled on the rest of this coal. Plate. You're back up to max. We're gonna need food here in a moment. Get this plate on. Let that all do its thing. Let's go grab some food so we don't starve to death. Oh, it's raining out. How lovely. And apparently the sun's gone away. We've been working well into the night. Who left that door open? What, do we live in a barn? Sir, you do live in a barn. Shh. Don't tell Wilbert. He likes his cozy luxury home. What? Why did I come down here? Food! We came here for food. Give me that. Give me that. See? Forgetful. Walk into a room and immediately forget what I came in there for, even when it's staring me directly in the face. What you gonna do? The brain operates the way the brain operates. Sounds like the wind's picking up a little bit. That's nice. This one late. We can slowly start to decrease the number of forges we're using. We don't need 4 active anymore to cycle the heat of these. We'll keep this one and this one burning. Those two can burn out, and that'll be just fine. The pattern it's banging in at the moment reminds me of like a dramatic organ song. Dum, da, 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 dum. Dum, da, da, dum. Dum, ba, da, dum. Seriously, wind, it's raining out and stuff. Like, could we get those speeds blowing? I'd like to work at about 4 times this pace. Just 4, that's all. I'm not asking that much, right? You think your single health hammer can keep pace with this? Yeah, probably. It's pretty close. You know, if you've got it really powered up. But when the wind picks up, this thing goes like absolutely insane. My problem is I don't have my wind turbine that high up in the sky. So like it's got, and this isn't the most gusty island, let's be real. This is like your average windy island. So like some days it goes real good. Today, not so much. We've only got our, well, kind of hard to see. We don't have our wind turbine like that high up in the sky. Like our windmill is higher. That's at least a little bit windier up there. But maybe we'll push it higher. Maybe we'll just deal with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. What? The Bowsworn have woken up. You're attacking me? You're trying to shoot me through my little windows. Seriously? That's incredible. What a rude bastard. At Y130. Yeah, I'm at, what is it? Control V? I'm close to 130 with them. Right, I'm at, yeah, they're like Y135 or something. So like they're decent, but my island is not the windiest all the time. Like, it's just not. Some days are great, other days it's just kind of very quiet, very calm here. And you know, it's what you'd expect from an island. Some days are ferocious. There's also like some optimizations I could do to the system to make it even better. All in its time. Wind, come on, don't go slower. That's just rude.
Somebody make me a hamster wheel. We need to add manpower to this rotation. The wind isn't strong enough. I could probably do more gearing to get my single health hammer to be even faster, but not in any rush. Would say I'm in the middle of the Iron Age. I could start steel, but iron feels good enough for now as I focus on other things. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's awesome, man. What year are you in? Are you doing anything special for your playthrough, or is it just like a regular playthrough? Like, did you do any specifics to your world? Make it hot, make it cold, make it watery? Or did you just jump into the wild and say, let's go have some fun? Stack, stack. These are gonna need to get rewarmed up. And then hopefully the wind will pick up and we can actually blow through this, because right now I feel like I'm wasting coal. I thought this was gonna go way faster. I was all excited. Usually I put it on and I turn around to like light the coals and like it's already done, and now I'm like, I could cook marshmallows on the heat of my plate before it gets finished. Kumbaya. Well, I'm gonna throw this next one on the anvil, and then I'm gonna go refill my water real quick. I will be right back. Hey, the wind's kind of picking up a little bit. Almost. Oh, it's done. That's lovely. It's your second year. Okay, awesome. It's a semi-water world, not island survival like mine, but you live on a coastal location, and the upper part of the ocean is about 10,000 by 15,000 blocks, roughly. Nice. Very good ocean. Possibility for it to connect to another ocean. But you're saving exploration for the next update. Okay. It's very cool. What are they adding in the next update that makes exploration crazier? I saw a bunch of like the in-house stuff that they were working on. I didn't realize they were doing biome work too. I definitely would like to see some more cool biomes. Especially more ocean exploration. Maybe I should have waited for an ocean update to do this ocean playthrough, but I mean, they gave me boats. They gave me boats! Okay, you can't give a man a boat and not expect him to sail. You give a man a boat and that's exactly what he does. He sails. In fact, we can sail a whole lot on this beautiful world. Water as far as the eye can see. I kind of wish I could see my docks a little bit better from here. It would have made the impact of the words a little more meaningful. You know what I mean? Maybe I can get a view from over here. Nah, I think I gotta be on the windmill for that. Oh well. No dramatic sights to match the words. Oh, our plate is done. Lovely.
Have you explored the coal mine yet? We explored the top of the coal mine. We got there, we were reading the lore about all the papers and stuff, and then we decided that we weren't actually going to dive into the depths of it because they found big scary stuff, right? And we didn't have our armor or anything, so we decided we would go explore that another day. But we explored all the buildings on the top. We farmed some catmint there. You know, we even had like a little home up top. There's still like a bunch of treasure there. We left a bunch of treasure. So we got to go back sometime and pick up the rest of the treasure and to dive down into the coal mine and see what's down there. What did they find when they went there that back in the old times? What had them so guarded and needing to secure the passage? Will we ever know? Will we find out what is down the dark alleyway? Find out next time on Vintage Story Z. No, we'll be going back there soon. I have plans to go back to the coal mine and back to Devastation Island once we are armed and equipped in full steel. And oh, we gotta do some temporal gear farming because yeah. So what I might do. Ooh, here's a question. Can regular mobs that you find down in the caves drop temporal gears? Can they? Is that a thing? Or is it can only the mobs from the storms drop temporal gears? That plate of steel plates. It makes a wonderful throne. Good old seat right here. Keeps the buns toasty. I feel like we can get temporal gears from regular ones, so maybe I can make a cave farm. You know how we have a temporal storm farm? Maybe we can use the quarry underneath my house that we saw that bell in. That we go down there, we make the pit even deeper. We put a little platform out that we can go walk down, and then we put some spikes down there. And then we hope a bell spawns, and it just spawns a whole bunch of creatures that keep trying to attack us and fall into our pit and die over and over and over again. Annoying as heck, because there's a bell involved. But it could be a good... The higher rank the mob, the higher the chance. Doesn't have to. Okay, and temporal storms just bring out bigger monsters. Okay, so cave farm could be a thing. Cave farm could be a thing. If that's the case, let's do this. We are gonna make some. Why did that just go out? What? I like smothered it apparently. I don't understand that. That was weird. And also like, I don't know. It like subtracted the coal I put in when I did that. Oh well, leave it. Doesn't matter. Yeah, because we're going to need to farm up some additional temporal gears if we're going to go deal with these dangerous places. Because each temporal gear only has a limited number of respawns that you can use when you create the spawn point. So we need to have multiple just in case we get our butts absolutely handed to us, you know? Oh, come on, wind. This is how you want to be remembered? This is your glory days? Shame. Shame!
shame. The inhumanity.
1, 2, 3, 4. Throw these back on here. Throw another coal. Are these still workable temperature? No, they've dropped to be too cold to work. So let's go ahead and work on these iron ones real quick. Now that's a lot of plates. I guess I can technically recycle the bronze anvil now, right? I don't necessarily need that anymore, and we can technically get like 8 or 9 ingots worth of metal back. Am I gonna use that for anything at all? There be any use I would have for it? I think the answer is no. I think with new iron anvil, we no longer have any use for this old thing. Can we? Oh, this is steel. That's why. I was like, why isn't it going on? All right, so let's grab our old anvil here. Go ahead and move this one into its place. Doop, doop. All right, and then we should have a chisel on us. It doesn't have enough life. Not enough life in that old chisel. All right, so we need a full bronze one to be able to break it down. Give the anvil to the gods. Seems like a waste of bronze. But, I mean, it's definitely a worthy donation. It would fit right into the temple when we do eventually make it. It could be a decoration for the Temple of the Gods. That is it's not a bad idea. Maybe we won't need it because we don't necessarily need the bronze, right? We got plenty of base materials, though the copper is running a little low. Just a little low. I mean, we've still got 33 ingots and 81 nuggets in there. Plus a little bit in here so that we can make bronze. The choices. There we go. We've got 32 plates right there, and that's our 33 and 34th plate. Is that... And turn this off, right? Yeah, of course the speed starts picking up now when we're done. Is that how many we needed? 36, 2 leather. Yeah. Wait, we got 32, 34. We don't have enough. We need 2 more. I'm a fan of the faucet. I'm a big fan of the faucet. Alright, so those are going to become lanterns for a possible temporal gear farm. Let's see, we're going to need you, which is 200 units apiece. If we're gonna make a proper farm, we're gonna need at least 4 of those, I would think. We would like to have 12, though. 12 makes it the easiest and most, what's the word I'm looking for? Most efficient, I guess. Most efficient in killing the creatures. Maybe that'll be hot enough. Yeah, we should be able to do it in 100 degrees. Anvil's actually working with some speed now. Okay, so we've got all of these lovely things. So I need 16 plates and I need 20 chains. So that is what, 16? That's the 20 chain I need right there. Oh no, these are iron. So we need 1, 2, 3. Are you seriously shooting at me again? You guys are so rude. 8, 16, 20. So these 20 will become the chain, and then these 16 will be the plates that we need. Okay. So... get them up to temperature so we can actually get to working on them. Unfortunately, we can't use the automated machine to make the chains for us, and it's not like we can make a chain punching machine. So we gotta punch out all the holes ourselves. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Throw an extra coal on the Barbie. 3, 4. Throw an extra 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So we are making chains, and we are making lots of chains. Let's not mess this up. By the way, if you've ever tried to make chain by hand, you can definitely tell how much easier this is. over actually pushing all that metal. Oh, we messed up. We messed it up. All right. Well, in order to fix this, what you need to do is you send this out to the opposite side. You ring-a-ding-a-ding all the way around, and you're good. We could have also just pulled that one from the edge. The edge one would have been a little bit easier. But if you don't have an edge one to use, you can pull up the metal like that. All right, get you guys off, get you guys on, throw an extra coal on to make sure you get nice and warm. And let's get to steel punching. Well, as I sit here and punch this steel, I feel like it might be a good time to remind you, if you're enjoying the content, to punch that like button, maybe hit the follow so you can find out when we go live. We do tend to stream Monday through Friday, 10 to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So come hang out anytime. We'd love to have you. Dig a hole, dig a... My hammer broke. Dig a hole, dig a hole. Dig it, dig it, dig it. Son of a biscuit. Easy fix. What? What? That's not what I meant to do. Well, mistakes happen, so you just gotta fix them. As long as you stay calm and don't double click, everything's gonna be just fine. And recovered. Beautiful. And fixed. It's not very usual for me to mess up the very first strike and then the second strike, but here we are. Here we are today. We're just gonna make a mistake on every swing apparently. Let's go. No more silliness. Let's make it through this process of banging in holes. Our plate armor awaits us. And winter is coming. We must get prepared for adventure. Every winter we adventure. If we're not prepared, we'll be stuck here all winter. God dang it. God dang it, Bobby. Why you do this to me? It's okay, it's okay. Not a big deal. Maybe we just need to change our angle a little bit. Maybe we give it a more downward approach. Maybe we'll make less mistakes with a downward approach. I forgot what I was making for a second. I was like, where's the plates? Wait, this is a plate. We're making chain. Basically what's happening is like I'm sitting here crouched and I'm working and it's like bobbing up randomly as I'm working and it's causing it to make mistakes. And it's a little silly because it doesn't always do it, but it just happens to want to do it right now. But it is what it is. Just stand up and then we don't have to worry about crouch collision. So that is what, 16? So we just need these 4. They're still workable. Let's just grab them and go as far as we can with them. We're almost done, guys. 2 more. 2 more chains and we're done with it. One more. The final hammer swings fell upon the anchor, like the raindrops falling upon the roof. Of course, we gotta have one more mistake before we're done. Hold on here. Swing, 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 swing. Here, bada, bada, bada. Mess up. Don't mess up. Hey, we got it. 20 beautiful chain. Then we need all of this plate. And then we need the leather, which we should have. Oh, wow. It's already the night of the next day. We've been It's October. Hey, it's my birthday. October 1st. Hey, Wilbert. Look what I made. Isn't that cool? Yeah. I like it a lot. We gotta fix your rope. Your rope's acting a little silly. Hold on here. There you go, buddy. Back to being tied up like you should be. Did we call him Wilbert or Wilfred? I really don't remember. Willie! We forgot to put our iron block away, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and get down here and grab our leather, which is going to be in here. Yes, yes. We need regular leather. I don't think we can do dyed leather for this. Okay, so step 1. We make a chain helmet. Step 2, is it like this and this? Yeah. So there's our plate helm. Beautiful. The next thing we need is, I forget how to make the chain armor. Oh, we're gonna need our hammer. No, we don't need a hammer for this. Oh, we need to make more leather body armor. I forgot about that. We don't have enough leather for this right now. 2, 4, 6, 12, 14. Need 22 leather. All right, we've got 7. I believe we were making some more, weren't we? We have some going through the process right now. Yeah. That'll be 20 leather right there. We'll have 27. That's enough. Cool, cool. So we thankfully we thought ahead. Let's go ahead and move these so we can get new barrels filled. Oh, there's... When you take the diluted borax out, it shows you the hide that's left. That's cool. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, we need to get a new thing of diluted borax here. Where's my borax bucket? Borax bucket goes there. Do we have more borax in here already? We do. Lovely. Let's go ahead and grab that out. We will need to make some new backup bins. We need to make some more tannin too. That's why we have that water there. Let's go ahead. Oh, that's a whole... Use this one for now. No. Or where'd my bucket go? Maybe I just pour that in and we use the 16. That makes more sense to me. All right, borax, you need to go into place. Then we can send you guys through. Beautiful. So we've got plenty of leather in the process of being made. We don't have to worry about that too badly. I believe our oak logs are now over here. Yeah, right here. We need 5 of you and 5 of you. That'll make us 2 new things of weak tannin. 2, 3, 4, 5, seal, and 5 more. There we go. So we got 2 batches of weak tannin going. One of these will become strong tannin. The other one will be our replacement for this one when it finally gets low enough. We'll probably end up just running this or this straight through the new batch of weak tannin and then just combining the remnants of whatever's left into this barrel. We got 4.5 days until that leather is done. Dang. Okay, for now, let's just go ahead and put all of our chain and stuff down here. All of our plates. And we'll come back and finish this. It's very cool that we got the helmet at least. We'll mess around and check that out once we get the full suit built, though. It's a shame we can't just use this stuff, like the colored ones, to make different leather jerkins. Why can't I make green leather jerkin? It's the same thing. It's just colored. Right, what do we do in the meantime? We have, what was that, 4 days to kill? We got 4 days to kill until our leather is ready. All right, so first we can make the lanterns. We can process the iron. That's 2 things at least. Hey, buddy, you're such a good boy. Here, I got something for you. You want an apple? Do you eat apples? Do pigs in this world eat apples? Here, buddy. Have an apple. You gonna eat your apple? Do pigs not eat apples? Oh, there he goes. He ate his apple. That's a good piggy. I really wish I could change his name though. Wonder if I could. Is there a way? Let's see. Let's just take a peek. There is elks and there. That's just for elk stuff. That's not going to tell us anything about naming animals. I don't think you can actually name animals yet. I don't think that exists. If somebody wants to make a mod for a animal collar that just allows you to change the animal of the animal it's equipped on, that would be lovely. I think it'd be quite cute. And honestly, it should become a vanilla feature. I do think that should become a vanilla feature. Need more pets in the game. Alright. The things that I am searching for are actually going to be down here in the basement. We need... Nope. A dough. I do need some candles. I don't want to take the candles from my altar, though. I like my candles on my altar. All right, I guess we're making some more candles. I need some fiber, and we got plenty of them. Let's go ahead and just do 1224. We'll do 2 batches of candles, or two double batches of candles, rather. Can you stop stressing out your rope over here? Oh, we probably got to cook the pies. 10 days. Okay, no, we're good. The temperature's getting colder, so they're starting to refrigerate better too, which is nice. Okay, so we don't need that quite yet. What we are looking for is the beeswax. Oh, we are gonna need, if we have 24 of this, we're gonna need 75 beeswax. 3264, that's close enough. All right, then we're going to want to take our good cooking pots off of there and move them. Yeah, you can't use the counters when the paintings are there, so that's a thing. But we can still use a little bit of our space here. Am I gonna leave the paintings there even though they take up all of the counter space? Yeah, I think I am. Vanity over efficiency. It's a terrible choice, don't make it, but here I am. All right, so we've got you, and then we go you, and you. Oh, we didn't have enough there. You and you. And then we need firewood. We got firewood right here. Let the cooking commence. Well, the rest of our peat is downstairs, huh? Can't use that as a really good fuel source if I gotta run downstairs for it every time. That's okay. We'll just use up our firewood. Fiber, beeswax, fiber, beeswax. There we go. That should make up all the candles we'll need for a while yet. We are out of peat, so let's go ahead and throw some firewood in here, I guess. Not enough. It's gonna go out. We're gonna need more fuel. Is it going to be able to finish with that much? I think this one will be good. I think this one needs one more. And I didn't grab my quartz glass to actually make these. Excuse me there, Willie. Coming down. Quartz glass. I need some more quartz glass. I didn't do that right. There we go. Now we got 3 lanterns and a bunch of candles we can use to make some more. So we can get that temporal farm started down in the basement. I think we're going to be able to utilize bells, which is going to be annoying as hell, to get us lots of temporal gears. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that at all. I'm going to recommend that when I do that farming, that everybody... I'm probably just going to mute the game for a little while, you know? I don't think anybody wants to listen to that bell toll for 30, 40 minutes, you know? I don't think that's Maybe I'll just sit AFK in the temporal farm off. I don't want to do anything off stream. I've done everything in this playthrough on stream. So yeah, I think we'll turn the sound off when we go downstairs for the bell farming, and we'll just maybe listen to some music or something. I don't know. Okay, let us clean up our inventory before we proceed any further. First things first. Wrench, we're good with you right now. You can go down. We got to get our weapon back from upstairs. Chisel, you can go down here for now. We're done with you. Shovel, you go back on the boat. Oh, you need to go back up to the workshop. You need to go back up to the workshop. You're gonna come with us because we're gonna be doing a temporal storm farm, and we've got another knife here. We're gonna have to worry about making some more tools here in a little bit. This can go down for now. Rock can go out here. Ooh, some of our compost is done. Lovely. $10 days, 21 days, 103 days. Okay, we got some time before everything goes bad. Cool. Lovely. I love when winter comes around. He's so cute. Look at him. He's just bathing there in the sunlight from the open. What sunlight? There's no sunlight. All right, we will do the iron another time. Clay should probably go back to where it needs to go, but that's fine for now. Is 3 going to be enough? We just need to stop the spawning for a little while. Alright, we've got our anvil on us. We're gonna want our... not our anvil. Let's go put our shovel away. We've got our pickaxe. We're going to want our iron splitters so that we can quarry a little bit. Those come from what's known as the quarrying mod. Let's grab those. We've got a good hammer on us. We've got backup hammers in there. Our shovel can go back. This can go back on the wall. We're going to have to make a new scythe. Our scythes... Oh, wait, we got another one right there already. That's our iron one. Never mind, we're good there. We don't need another one. Okay, so we gotta go upstairs. Go ahead and put this back. Then let's head down to our stone quarry. Hopefully there's not a bell there. Hopefully we just gotta kill a couple small guys and then we can take back over the darkness. We'll see. I should grab my own lantern. I don't have my own lantern. This boat doesn't have a lantern either. We need more lanterns. We need far more lanterns than we currently possess. Well, we are gonna borrow you, sir. You're gonna come with us. I don't like this. I don't like this place at all now that I've seen a bell here. Let's get these up. Oh, you a big boy. Okay, come on up, come on up. There's a temple gear. Ow. Don't do that. Stop doing that. Okay, that hurt a little bit. Good news, we're one temporal gear up. Our plan is already working. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm not in armor. I can't fight that thing. What the heck? What the heck? Where's my bow? Oh, I don't have my bow on me either. Oh god, that was one of those saw things. Let's get out of here. Oh, I hate this dang quarry. It's so dangerous. Okay. Okay. Come here, armor. We got another battle to do. We need you. It's time, my friend. It's time. Here, you can wear my gambus in for now. Okay, let's go get him. Oh, we should grab our bow too. There we go. Want to get rid of these corpses if we can. Oh, he's coming. Oh Lord, he's coming. He said, no, you're not allowed to get rid of them corpses. Oh, oh, oh. Back up, back up. Oh God, he's coming. I can't get up. Oh God, the lantern's in the way. Do this. Oh God, he got me. Oh, he's not too bad. He's not too bad with his armor on. Oh, he still hits for 2 abyss. You can't take too many of those. He's a tanky boy. Oh, we got him. We got him. Whew. What the heck, man? Let's go ahead and heal real quick. That should be okay. Let's go ahead and eat real quick. No more uglies. No more uglies, please. Okay, still more uglies. I'm wondering if these guys were here from the time the bell was there, or if the bell never despawned and he's still living down here.
and all these creatures are his friends. Hard to know, really. All right, we're gonna put one right here at the entrance. You're not a bell-headed, are you? No, just a regular one, tainted shiver. All right, there we go. We've taken back over our quarry. They should have never really been able to spawn down here, but I guess they were able to spawn in the back end. All right, this area should be nice and lit now. Whew. All right, with that, we could go take off our armor. Thankfully, there's no bell down here this time. Just that damn saw guy. We can construct our trap down here in peace, hopefully. And we'll see what we can do. I think I'm gonna do it one-sided since we have a cave entrance. I think I have a good idea for how I can make this work really well. All right, back into our less strong armor. We're gonna need to put this up on a mannequin too and make some new armor here in a bit. Starting to fall apart. Okay, back into the darkness. We got building blocks on us? No, we need some building blocks. We need a door. We need those fences. The fences are going to be all the way over here. Hold on, close this so Willie can't get out. All right, let's see. We should have some fences here. Not many of them, but a few. Do we care what material we make it out of? Not particularly. That should be fine. Could use these. Let's grab them. We might have a use for them. I'm not going to use them for anything else, so maybe we can use them on this project as a throwaway material. Give me that lantern too before I forget about it. I have a tendency to do that. All right, we have a 3 tall door we can use. Let's grab that. And then we should have some regular doors we could use if we choose to. And we're looking for graded trap doors. Graded trapdoors, perfect. That should be more than enough to build this little thing that I'm gonna do. This little thing, you see? There shouldn't be anything else able to spawn down here. This should be safe now. That little corner is a little scary. We should be okay, though. We should be able to just come down here without any worries. And everything should be dead, and nothing should be spawning because of our bright lights. Wonderful. Now, how are we gonna do this? Let's go. We'll come down, and then we can do... Where's the block I want? Let's use these. We'll use these as a base. Will give us a nice 3x3 area. This can be a door. And then we will do like this. Go ahead and put these up. Beautiful. And then we can do a fence here too. Graded trap, I think, would be just fine. Do it like that so it's in line. I don't think I have the option with this one. I think if I did... Here, I have an idea. I think I have an idea how to make this work. We take this back, we put one of these here, then we put the graded trap door attached to that and swing it up. Then we do this to get our blocks back. And then we go like this. Okay, it's acceptable. We'll go ahead and put a door. Nope, that's wrong. Door right here, then we take this off. Beautiful, and then we can just kind of fill in with our stair blocks here. In fact, let's go like this. Okay, and then as long as I'm never like standing right there and they're out here, they should never be able to shoot me either from that. I suppose I could always set this up out here. Those are on the wrong tile to make this work. Suppose I could just do it for looks. Do I have enough to do it for looks? No, I don't. We need to save these. We need them for platforms, so let's not waste them for vanity. I don't want to make more. I want to work with the materials that we've got made already to just put this functional thing together. We're still going to need to make some bed of nails to really put it all together, but that's okay. Alright, so then what we need to do is put our rammed earth back on those blocks here. Boom, and then we go ahead and attach to the base and remove the block. Suppose I could do that too. It doesn't really help anything, but and temporal stability is pretty low down here, so we need to be a little careful. About how long we hang out here. Go. right, so then we've got our outside base. What we want to do next, let's do it back here so we don't have to worry about penetration. Do I have enough ladders for this? What is that? What did I just fall into there? Just nothing. There's nothing there. Okay, we'll just fill that back in. By the way, you should never ever dig straight down in Minecraft, in this game, just in any game. It's typically a bad idea to dig straight down unless you have something to connect to. You never know when you're going to accidentally find something that you don't want to find. Turns out we just didn't dig far enough to find our andesite stone. We had andesite on the island the whole time. Honestly, I want normally I skip spots, but really we want this all filled in so that things can't spawn in this. Alright, that should probably be far enough, honestly. We need to go upstairs and recover our temporal stability. Let's go ahead and finish filling these in, honestly. We'll do it from this direction this time. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and throw these up so it's nice and simple. There we go. That fills us all the way in. We can just put a rammed earth block there. That's fine. And you. Alright, so the next thing we want to do to make sure this area is nice and safe, we'll go ahead and put a door. I guess we could put the door there, that's fine. Should be okay. We've got the lantern right there. I think that'll keep us from having stuff spawn directly on us. But just in case it doesn't, what do we do? How do we manage this? I guess we just only have 2 of those left, so I can't really utilize them here. Alright, well with this put up, no, I was gonna say we can go ahead and remove the lanterns, but no, we still don't want stuff to spawn here quite yet. Is this gonna be low enough to make it work? Let's go ahead and leave, no, we're not gonna leave this lantern down here. Let's just go back up, recover our sanity before we start dying and things start spawning all around us. Don't even have our weapon out. If something did spawn, we'd be in deep trouble. Hello, Willie. Protect us from our own insanity. We're just gonna sit. We're gonna recover a little bit. And then we'll go back and dig a hole. Maybe we should go upstairs and get a nice view of the world. The higher we are, the farther we are from that temporal instability.
And enjoy our lovely windows here. Yeah, that's. I think that's my favorite seat in the house right now. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good seat. Let's see. We've got about 50% of our stability, so it's going to take a couple minutes for it to get back up. Is there anything we want to do on the surface while we're waiting? Is there anything else we needed to take care of? I guess we could go check on the chickens again. We did give those chickens a whole bunch of mash last time and then never checked on them, so that would probably be a thing we should do. Sorry. Hello, chickens. Did your food end up getting stuck? Yeah. Oh, we put the... That's not food. You guys ate everything. Okay, we got a couple extra eggs over here. Everything else appears to have gone into the baskets. Or they just didn't have enough food. Excuse me, guys. Let's go ahead and give them... We've got a bunch of grain for them, too. We need to grab our... Close the door, please. We have to grab our wrench so we can reopen the automatic feeder. So grab our wrench from there. A few eggs they did produce can go in here. We'll just stack that. It's not a big deal if it lowers the expiration on it. These building materials, if we've got a slot, can go away. We should be done with them. Keep the door. We're still going to need the door. And then all this stone can go away too. Don't need it. We don't want it. Periodite, where are you? Well, I believe you were here once upon a time, but we're currently out of you. That's fine. Okay, how's the things growing? Spelt's just about done. Parsnips are done. Onions are done. Cabbage is done. So the spelt needs a little bit more time, but the parsnips got a little overheated. That's okay. Everything else is ready to go. So we'll give it another day. We forgot the grain. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Go ahead and give them that many stacks right now. That'll be good. Good. Chickens, it's time for the chicken conga line. Chicken. Time to eat. Bro, welcome to the stream, my friend. You're just in time for our favorite day, our favorite activity of the day, the chicken feeding. Hello? Oh no, they're filled with sludgy gravel. Oh god, we gotta do some things here. We accidentally filled up our entire feeder with sludgy gravel. We gotta fix this here. That explains why things got stuck and whatnot.
All right, guys, how about some feed?
Bum bum ba da bum ba 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 da ba ba. You guys know there's multiple feeders, right? You don't have to eat all from that one. What a weird group of animals. By the way, if you're wondering what just happened there, since I didn't technically... Did you just... Was that egg always there, or did you just drop it in front of me because I'm on their nest? If you sit on the ground, you're still technically not sneaking, but if you hold control while you sit, the animals consider you to be sneaking while you're sitting. So you get the nice view of them, and they'll mostly ignore your presence. You know, if you get too close, they still freak out like that chicken there, but... You get to watch and enjoy the wonderful conga line of chickens to a single feeder. You have all these feeders you could enjoy. Just scare them all into vicinity. There we go. And then, if we stealth, they should swarm around all three of them rather than just one. Or... Is that a chicken rave? We need some flashing lights in here. Need a disco ball. Look at that chicken rave. How close will they let us get? Not very close. Gen 7, Gen 5s. Trying to see what our latest gen is. Gen 6. We're getting close. We got, oh, I think I just saw a Gen 0. Is that the original rooster still in there? Alright guys, so I'll leave you alone. I'll let you do your chicken thing. Oh, we got fireflies in here. That's cute. There's my bowl of food. There's my bowl, and there's my food. Combined, we make a bowl of food. Beautiful. Excuse me, Willie. Where'd that rot just go? Did it go in? How did it go in? Did it go in here? What? One of these? Oh, it did go in. So even though this had the compost in the output, which is the same as the input, apparently if you shift click, you can put the rot in directly under it. Hold on, this requires an experiment. This requires an experiment. You can fill it up underneath it would I be able to, per se, keep the compost in there to stack it higher than it's supposed to while filling it with rot? Or if I get to the 64 rot, is it then just going to say, hey, you got weird stuff in here and you can't put it in? We're going to find out together. We got to wait till we get more rot. Yeah, we need like 7 more rot or something. Can we make 7 more rot? Apples take forever, and it's cold outside now. Not you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where are you outside? You must be outside somewhere. I'm gonna leave my door open, right? Yeah, there you are. Oh, let's take care of that problem before it becomes a problem, shall we? Okay, so this is 93% spoiled. We actually need 1 more than this. So we should be able to... We have something with a non-positive... Can we just throw it on the... I guess we just hold it in our inventory till it rots. This will be the fastest way to rot it. And then I guess we go to sleep. Since drifters are awake, it's time to get out of here. Good night, sweet world. Hey, it's all good, Crow. You go have yourself a great time playing Vintage Story. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it as always. Take care, my friend. You guys are at every door today. Creepers. Okay, and overnight our rot did rot, so that's wonderful. So let's go ahead and finish this experiment. See, we got 64 and we can't seal it. Yeah. Okay. So like theoretically I could stack them in these, you know, if I wanted to hold it in one of these for a while, I could. That's not an issue, but you can't reseal it with the rod already in it. So it is cool that you can double stack. You could technically use a barrel to double stack something for storage. I don't know why you would want to do that. Like you can have an output and like rot or something in there. You could just use a crate, you know? So like I don't really see the point. But you could. You could. Compost goes here. Is our leather done? Should just about be, right? How many more days? Oh, no, it's been exactly 1 day. This one is done now. This one is done now. And we're out of borax now. We're gonna have to make some more. Go ahead and grab that. That up there. We don't have any in here right now, so let's go ahead and use our running water. Boop. And let's get 4, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, 3. Okay. Buckets are now full, and I believe I have made a mistake here. Let's go ahead and fix that real quick. We can just Much better. Okay, and then borax we have here. I believe it's 20. I think it's 20 to 50. Yep, that makes our diluted borax. So we need 4 more borax. Make the rest of this. We'll just have to get some more ground up. We've got a whole bunch up there, but where'd it go? Did I put the wrong thing in there? That's not grains. This is grains. Rye, spelt, sunflower, flax. Okay. So the borax is made. We need our knife. Let's go ahead and scrape these since we do have a knife on us. And we can get this processed. How many can we fit in this? 16, so 4, right? Yeah, only 4. It's fine, we'll use it up. And then we should have some more light tannin right here, which I believe we can do 12 of these. Yeah, that should be good. And then we need 5 more oak to make the strong tannin we're gonna need. The rest of these we're gonna store for right now. Okay, what was I doing? I was getting... I don't remember. I don't remember what I was doing. It's gone forever. Steel plate. We are waiting on leather to be made. We've got 3 days for that to happen. We're in the process of building the thing downstairs. We were waiting for our temporal stability to go back up so we could do that. I don't remember what the other thing is that we were about to go do. So let's head down here. Everything should be safe. That grunting that we're hearing is coming from the cubby behind my stairs. There's a little dark area in there that we just blocked off instead of filling in. We may want to go back and fill it in at some point, but it's acceptable. It's just a little drifter white noise. Help you to go to sleep at night. Alright, this looks pretty secure. I feel good in this. I do. So the next thing we need to do is go down, 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 down. Where is my lantern? Going down. Drop 1 more in. And then... see, it should be... I'm in the back corner, so it should be 1, 2, and then this will be the outer wall. So let's go up. And up. We'll use our lovely door here. Perfect. And then I'm also going to do... is this gonna work? Like a little window there. Yeah, that'll be fine. Hello, Jerry! Welcome to the stream, my friend. You're here just in time to witness us build a new temporal gear farm. And we're going down into our basement where we saw the bell spawn that one time. And now we are creating a new area down here where hopefully we're going to be able to utilize that dark spawning to farm us some temporal gears so that we can go storm the Hell Islands. That's the, or, you know, the Devastation Island, Hell Island, whatever you want to call it. The land that once set us into a death loop, a spiral of endless pain and suffering. This'll be perfect. Perfect. Now, I was originally going to use the rock splitters or my iron splitters to do this job. Probably still could, but it's fine. We've already dug it out. We don't need it to be any deeper than this. In fact, we're probably almost to the bottom of the world at this point. That'll work. That will work. Then we actually want to do this. Now, we've only got a limited time to actually be down here mining and setting everything up because of the temporal instability. We'll have to take that into account while we're doing the farming. It may be useful to us in a way because when you're lower instability, you can summon monsters into the world. The only problem is we have to make it so that they physically can't spawn inside our little area. As long as they can't spawn inside our little area, we're perfectly happy. Yeah, here comes the instability. We're about to be reaching halfway, so we gotta think about getting back up top. Once we actually get the farm up and running, we're going to need to test if utilizing the temporal gears to stabilize ourselves is going to be worth it to stay in the farm longer. But first, we got to actually get the farm up and running.
All right, how badly is this gonna hurt? Nice. That should be a big enough drop to kill things then, if that dealt me 2 damage from that far down. We might not even need the spikes. Alright, let's go back upstairs and stabilize. Drop off all the stone we just picked up too. I would also really, really like to find, like, there should be a hat that has a light on it. Let me sacrifice my head protections. That way I can carry a shield. I feel like that's a good good transaction right there. Ah, the beautiful sunlight again. Gotta say, I love the golden beach now. Yeah, this is how I always envisioned when we opened the door that it would look like. I mean, we're still missing a few key pieces to really make it feel homely. That's nice. One more time. Yeah. That's good. That's good right there. And Doc's gonna come out here. We'll have a beautiful little area to hang out in. Eventually, our balcony from our bedroom will come out. We'll have an overhanging balcony over here. Maybe we'll have like a stone staircase down to the balcony here. That could be really cool. There is a wearable light mod, apparently. I believe it. Yeah, that makes sense. Very cool. Hello, Massbando. Welcome to the stream, my friend. We are doing well today. We have gotten all of the metal, or all of the steel, that we need to make our steel plate armor. And that has been prepped. We're currently making a temporal gear farm down in our basement, down deep in our basement. So we can farm those up. That's the next piece of the pie that we need to be able to actually go and make sure we're secure in our assault on the Devastation Island. Head waist backpack slot, it says. Might grab that. I mean, that's... I feel like I need to give up something. So like if I can wear it in any of those slots, waist slot is a little OP. Waist slot's a little strong, honestly, because you're giving up very little warmth to be able to wear a wearable light. Might be good though. Might be. I think that's, you know, within the realism part. I hope it's at least decently expensive. Probably is. It's probably like a Jonas thing, right? That level of gear. How's our stability? Almost there. Backpack and head slot. Head slot definitely, because you're giving up like armor. Backpack slot. Yeah, you're giving up a lot of space. Could be good. I see both of those being pretty fair. I mean, if if it's just an extremely expensive thing to make a wearable light, then okay, I could see that being fair too. Late game stuff, I'm cool with it being a little stronger than the early game stuff. But if it's like, take a candle and a rope, and now you've got a light on your belt that never goes out, well, you know, might be a little much. I hope you are doing well as too, Bandit. I don't know if I actually asked that. Hopefully you had yourself some good stream. If you already did, I don't actually know when you stream. I just know you stream as well. I think last time I popped by, you were, was it knitting, crocheting? I'm not sure which one. I don't really know the differences between that craft, honestly, and the size of the yarn. Aw, what you doing in the corner, buddy? get you out of there. Are you stuck? You might be stuck. Well, you know, you got yourself in there. I'm sure you can get yourself out. There we go. There we go. All good, my friend. Welcome back. I'm sorry you got stuck in the corner like that. You know I would never hurt you. Okay, so we got a Jonas part we can go put away. And we can take a temporal gear count. How many do we have? None? One? I think we have... Oh, yeah, okay. We do not have any up here. I thought this is where I kept them. Do I keep them in here now? No, this is just random junk. Don't keep anything important in here. Got some windows we could use. Da 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 da. I wanted to go to the boat and check our temporal gear supply. We've got one other one in here. Okay. Whoosh. There's my shears. Let's get you back up here. More doors, bony soil that we gotta pan through. We still gotta empty this. We'll get around to it eventually. We'll get around to it. That'll all be part of exploration preparation. For now, our temporal stability is back to being good, so we're gonna head back into the basement and continue digging our what's the word I'm looking for? Temporal gear farm. There's 3 words. I was looking for 3 words. Your PC took a crap. Oh no, that sucks. Had to do a full factory reset, but you got a full data backup on 3.1. That is incredibly good timing to have a backup. Hopefully you didn't lose too much, but I'm glad you were able to actually recover everything. Or most of everything. That's fantastic. That's like the best news you could possibly have when you're facing crisis mode like that. Oh my goodness, if I lost everything on my computer right now, I would be months behind on projects. That would be terrible. I don't keep anything like too super personal on my computer, so I wouldn't lose anything of sentimental value. Just the recorded footage and... Ow, is there a... Sir, don't be spawning in this hole yet. We're not ready for you. Have some courtesy and wait. My goodness. All right, we're gonna go ahead and put this right here while I mine up the rest of this. We don't actually have any food on ourselves. We came ill-prepared today. Do you mind getting out of the way, sir? Your body is blocking my ability to mine, and I just frankly don't appreciate that. I appear to have... No, we're good, we're good. This was all planned. Completely. Okay, with that done, we need our light back. Thank you very much. We are gonna go ahead and... Do I want that right here? Can I put that here? No, I'd have to put it out here. We don't want to leave this one here, though. We'll bring another one later. Let's leave it here and replace it when we make one. We don't want things spawning down here. We want things falling to their death down here. Nothing should be able to spawn there, so we should be good. Our food is about to become a problem, so we're gonna go need to take care of that. As far as this area, actually, I think I can call this done. Let's go ahead and grab these lanterns. Yeah. And then we've got this lantern here, so let's go back downstairs. We're gonna go ahead and put you, we're gonna take you with us. Put you down, take you. There we go. Oh, somebody already tried to attack me. That was fast. You guys sure work quick. Sure work quick, huh? Alright, let's go get our stability up and our food up. Drop off all this stone we picked up, and then maybe we can see what happens down there. We're gonna go grab... We're probably gonna see if we can turn this into a temporal shelter as well. Like, so maybe we take the... I don't know. We just need more... We need more beds of nails is what we need. Yeah, there's somebody in the little cubby hole back there. Do 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 bo bo. Fill that stomach up. Ah, delicious. 12% spoiled. Not spoiled. We should have eaten that one first. Oh well. Let's go drop off all this rock if it isn't dark out. It is, but the activity is calm, so we... How? 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 How do you exist in this manner, sir? I don't comprehend. Please stay out of my house. You're not welcome in here. That's your gear. Your gear is welcome. I'll take that. Alright, so the next thing we need to start doing is making some beds of nails for everything. We can put the splitter plugs away.
Didn't end up needing those. Throw this to the ocean. Enjoy, Poseidon, your new bone tooth. Hello. Let's go drop the gear upstairs with our other... Throw those away. Oh yeah, our gear's on the ship now. Right. Okay. Jonas parts, we should have some room in here for some, or we gotta move things around. Inverted refraction cylinder, that's a new one. Can we do anything specific with that? Oh, it's part of the night vision. Okay, okay. We do that, we do a copper nickel rod and an intricately wound spring with a lead ingot, and that can get us the night vision mask emitters. Okay. And then what else do we need to make it? So that gives us that piece. We still need another valence emitter. I think we have one actually. Yeah, we got a valence emitter right there. We've got metal parts. We've got a difference gear. Oh, that's a complex joint. That made us some space at least. Okay. So we don't have a difference gear assembly? Oh, no, we do it right here. We're good. Why are these not stacked? I could save so much room if I just stacked this stuff. What? Past me, what were you doing? I'm disappointed in you. Okay, anyways. So we've got the difference gear, we've got the metal parts, we have enough to make one electrum plate, we have enough to make the lead plate, we've got the dualence matter, we can make this. We need copper nickel. I don't know if we have the copper nickel. We may or may not be able to do this. Do we have any copper nickel? I think we had like a little bit, but I don't know. So we'd have to see, because that's one rod, 2 rods. We need at least 2 rods of copper nickel. This is assembly joint, more metal parts, a parallel transfer vessel. We don't have that. And another, so it's 3 copper nickel rods, some random parts. We need to get a parallel transfer vessel. A finely balanced accelerator. Isn't that what we just put in there? Maybe. We need a few more fancy pieces. We'll get them when we go ruin hunting. For now, temple gear, you can go in here with everything. All right, we can't stack those. They're gonna need a crate then. Where's our rusty gears? Rusty gears are here. Those get stacked. Temple gear. Let's go. Start loading this up with temporal gears. That way we can have just as many as we can, right? Let's see. Can we put these in here? Cool, we can. Wonderful. So we'll stack up all our temple gears in there. That'll give us plenty of backup for when we actually do go out adventuring and to try and conquer that island. Fibers downstairs, and then carpet needs a spot. We'd need 2 of them since we have a 2 wide entrance. Maybe we just do that. Acceptable. I don't want it to be. I guess we do that one. Yeah. Gives us the under rug carpet. Acceptable, I guess. Forex, you can just go wherever. I don't feel like finding you a home right now. And then we're going back downstairs anyways. Actually, we need to go to the workshop first. Not twine, fiber. Beautiful. One of the first things I need to make is a new hammer. Did I? Okay, I've still got this hammer up here. And it's still got 3,000 HP, so technically I don't need to, but we should. And we need a new knife too. Let's do 2 for that, and then we want... we gotta work all our iron real quick too, if we're gonna process this any further. Let's go ahead and do that. Sounds like the wind's blowing pretty good. So do we have any coal up here? No, it doesn't look like we brought any coal up here. We're gonna need to go get some coal real quick. Oh, and while we're down here, we should go relight the steel furnace. It's probably gone out at this point. And we need to get it fired up again. Now, see, our extra efficiency in lighting it doesn't really seem to matter. Only in extreme cases do we lose any percentage from the bad lighting of it. So we're just basically making sure that we always get that proper 20%. I don't have enough copper. So we got the nickel. This requires copper with that, so we can make the copper nickel that we need for the fancy devices. But the problem is our copper supply is currently in ingots. If we want to smelt it down, we'll need to chisel them back, right? Because I don't think we can just put ingots. Bring this down to 24. I don't think we could just put ingots in here, right? Oh, you can. Well then. That changes things a little bit. Is that because I have a mod on? Or is that normal? I don't actually know. If it's gonna be... Let's see, every 100 units of copper should be 18 to 2. We're currently sitting at, what is this? And 2, this is 9, so it's just 200, 180, 171. So wouldn't it just be 18? I guess we could just do the full 20. That makes 1,000 units. That gives us 5 new bumps. This is the word I'm looking for. Bed of nails for our trap that we can utilize. Which should be enough for an experiment to see if it's functional or not. We can always fill it in more later. Are we out of tin? We've got just a little bit of cassiterite left. Oh, yeah. Oh, never mind. We got 2 more ingots that we can break down, so that's another 40 units. All right, we're still good for a while. Oh, I should probably... Ow! I forgot to grab the... I need this thing here. All right, you work on that. I'll work on this. First, we're gonna make a new hammer, just so we have a backup up here when it's time. I always like to have a backup pre-made early. It's really early, but it'll work just wonderfully. Let me do this. And we push this all over. All right, there's our hammer. And then, what was the other thing I wanted to make? Oh, a new knife. Yeah, we were running low on knives, so let's go ahead and make one real quick. Well, knife blade. I need a knife. 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 There's the knife. Oh, that was silly of me. Alright, we'll get to that in a second. Now I should do this first. We need them warmed up, and then the warm ones are in our inventory, so we're gonna drop those in so they can be worked on. Get those back out here so we can use them fast. Get these all lit so they'll start warming up. Don't need the wrench right now, don't need the sword right now. Let's just free up some space. Alright, and there's our knife. So now we can focus on the iron. We don't have enough coal. We're gonna need to go grab more coal. Alright, well that's working. Let's get this one off, throw another one on, do a last round of coal, and then go grab some more while everything's warming up. Okay, we did the first 3, so you guys need some more coal. You look like you need more. Let's go ahead and just throw them down there. Make sure everyone's got some coal. Make sure y'all got the warmth. There's our hammer, and then where's our knife blade? Right there. Beautiful. Let's go over here with those. I love when the wind is actually moving and the hammer's working at a good speed. And it just pound away through that good old wall iron. Now that's a view. Oh, iron is ready. Almost done with it. Just a few more. Ah, muted. You couldn't hear me talking this whole time. I'm sorry, guys. I say, I'm sure the game appreciated that one. All right, we are all done with the iron. We're all done with our steel. We got more in the oven downstairs, which is cooking wonderfully. I think we are good to go ahead and put these back. We shouldn't have to do any more ironwork for a little bit. Grab our knife, grab our wrench, grab our sword. Yeah, we're good here. Now, let us go. Our stability's up. We've got a little bit of food on us. Maybe it's time we try our little device we made downstairs, but we didn't. Oh, you know what we forgot about? The tin bronze. We were gonna make some more nails, but we forgot. We forgot that we put all that together. Did we even ever put coal in it for it to start melting? I don't think we did. I think it's still just sitting there as raw material. Yep. Nice. Oh, it's gonna be like 10 or something to melt all this. The smart thing would probably be to separate it into all four. A little complicated. Nah, that's not gonna work. Let's just fill it all back up. It's fine. We only wasted a little bit of fuel splitting those apart. We could definitely do them in two, so it's 5. But these require 200 apiece, so then the third one's gonna just be weird. Or the fourth one, whichever one. Maybe 1, 2, 3, then we'd have 100 split, I believe. I think what we will do is we'll go ahead and head over to, after we get our first one board, we're going to go over to our temple storm shelter, and we're going to borrow a couple bed of nails from that, because it doesn't need as many as it has, honestly. It doesn't work that good. It needs some upgrade. It was made under the assumption that the creatures would auto-harvest, but they don't auto-harvest without a mod, so me having the water flow down there is all pointless. So we're gonna probably change that design too. But honestly, if this shelter in the basement works, we should be able to use it for a temporal storm shelter too. I don't see why that would be a problem. Maybe I should grab some more ingot molds. Let's see. We'll be doing 2 there, 2 here. So 1, 2, 3. We need 2 more. There we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There we go. So we pour 1, we pour the rest into these ingots, and then we can come back and smelt them down whenever we want. Hopefully we're not... Yeah, we can burn ingots. It's fine. We already know we can. We're doing it right now. It says it works. So we should be able to operate under that in continued assumption. This is going to take a little while. Let's throw a couple extra coal in just to make sure it gets all the way up to temperature. And while that's heating up, we're going to run down here and we're going to harvest our field. We should have enough space. We can put this down. We can put all our tools down. Don't need you right now. Don't need you right now. This knife can go back downstairs. And then we don't... Let's... I was going to say, we need you when we go downstairs to do the farm. We'll just have to make sure we come back for you. Bow we don't need right now. Pickaxe we don't need right now. Charcoal we technically don't need, but let's bring it with us. And then what we do need is our scythe and our scythe in case the first one breaks. And everything here should be harvestable. Almost. All right, well, let's just get what we can. It's at least spread out enough that we should be fine. There goes our first scythe. Down to 1. All our beautiful cabbage. Cabbage is an amazing crop. I really need to get some pumpkins. Pumpkins would be amazing. I would make a pumpkin field out on the far end by where the trader is. I think that'd look so cool. Just have like all that be pumpkin and wild trees and stuff. I'm gonna hit these ungrown ones if I try to get this. I guess I could just break with my hands. Sure, we picked everything up. All right, we'll come back tomorrow, and hopefully they'll be done by then, and then we can do a full planting. Go down to our seed vault first. Parsnips are a pea crop. That should be up here. These are N, which is down here. And that's all of them? Yes, that is all of them. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and drop off all this food we just made. Let's see, carrots, onions, parsnips. We got a little bit of rot we can put away. Nope, you're going into the wrong one, sir. Fill up the parsnips barrel. Okay, onions are over here. Anybody need some food? We got plenty of food. We got a lot of food. Maybe I shouldn't have stacked those. Those were pretty old cabbages. I didn't even look at the difference in the dates. 101 days is still plenty. We'll be making that here soon enough, I'm sure. Check the leather. Still got a couple days before we can finish our armor. Okay. We don't want to start the new planting yet because we want to be able to harvest it with the scythe for ease of use. So we will just wait till tomorrow to see if it's done or not. Which means... I guess it's time to eat some food and head down and see how our experiment... No. We gotta go back up. We haven't got the bed of nails yet. We need the bed of nails that we're making, which should be ready to pour by now. Should be nice and toasty because I put the extra coal in there. And we need to grab our... whatever this thing's called. Tongs. Beautiful. Grab that coal before we waste any more of it. And let's go ahead and pour this in. All right, so I'm gonna do everything except 2. I'm gonna hope to make 2 immediate bed of nails from this. All right, and then these ones, you guys can go away for now. And this can go back on the fire. And then just to keep it warm, we'll throw an extra piece of coal. Just to make sure. Alright, and then while that's cooling, we can run across the island. It's calm activity, so we shouldn't have to worry about being attacked. Looks like we could do one last harvest of the bees before winter comes. We could probably even get another one if we do it early enough. So we're gonna come over here to our little temporal storm shelter, and we're gonna steal some stuff from it. We're gonna adjust the way this all works. Oh god, don't push me into it. The water's pretty effective at moving people around. We just need to change the system so that it's not flowing inside, but to a central point from now on. Essentially, we're going to reduce the number we need for this down to 4, and we're going to use the excess in our... What the heck? I'm like stuck on something. I'd like to move where... Okay, we're through. I don't know what kind of weird extra dimensional travel we just went through, but my goodness, my brain hurts. Nope, that's not where I wanted that. Go. Okay, so now our temporal storm shelter is at least still functionable. We can come out here and hopefully utilize it a little bit. But really, we're hoping the other one that we're making is just going to be far more efficient and can be utilized in the darkness and in temporal storms. That'd be nice. That'll be nice. Go check the bees while we're here. Let's see if they're actually ready. It sounds like they are. Yeah, so we can definitely do another bee harvest. Get even more beautiful honey. Let's head back up. Maybe it's cooled down by now. Not quite. Not quite. You're still 1200 degrees, so we're good there. I feel like I wanted even more lanterns, but I don't think I want to make them right now. No, let's concentrate on this. Let's concentrate on getting this in place so we can run a little test and see if it works or not. Our ultimate goal with this is to be able to just sit down, place a chair, have a little kumbaya campfire, make some marshmallows and some s'mores, and watch as the rust creatures plummet to their death over and over and over and over and over again. And then we go down and we harvest them. Now, what we didn't think about is how do we turn off the machine so that we can actually go out there and harvest it. That's, yeah. I didn't think about that. How do we turn the machine off after we get it started? Maybe we need to make a little secret passage so we can go plant a light out in the spawning area of it. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. That could work. We're gonna need more lanterns in that case, though. Why does it come back to the lanterns? Let's go check on the steel. It should have been just about a day. Oh, you're still going. It's only been half a day. Okay. We don't need a I guess we could. We just go ahead and pitch some more in there if we've got access. And we do. We've got clean access to it just to keep it burning. Beautiful. Go ahead and fill that back up. Do 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 do. Go. That makes our second one, and then we've got some additional tins brawn ingots we can utilize when we feel like making more. These can now go back inside their little bin. Now, I guess we could just go. Do we wait? Nah, let's just go down and place the ones we got. And we'll see how things go. But we're going to want to grab a weapon. It's going to be kind of important to bring a weapon down into the darkness with us. Probably a lantern, too. What did we leave our other lantern down there? No, we put it right here. We really do need another lantern. Just come with me for now. We gotta fill in that cubby. Okay. We got that. We got food. How much food? 1 serving. Let's grab a little bit more food. You are mostly rotten, but you are still food, so we'll take it. You're brand new, and you're all good for like a year or so. And our jams that we made are good for 13 years. Oh, I love that. I don't know why I came back upstairs. I'm still used to coming upstairs to go between my 2 basements. I keep forgetting that the leather or the dyeing room actually exists and can take us through between. Like this was like before this week, I think. This was all a dream, I believe. Did I make this week or last week? I don't remember. But like before, this didn't exist, so we always had to go up and through. But now we got a shortcut. A little shortcut here. Makes life quite easy. And we got all these cool dyes. I don't know what we're going to do with them yet, but we got them. They're available to us. Excuse me? Well, clearly we need more lanterns. Let's grab that weapon of mine. Probably grab my bow too. Oh, we need to make a new bow staff. Let's do that while we're sitting here. To make a bow staff, it's quite simple. You just take 2 logs and a saw. So let's go ahead and grab our saw. Yeah, or we'll make a few while we're at it too. We got our oak logs here. So there's 1, there's 2, there's 3. 3 extra bows for us. We'll be just fine. 1, 2, 3. Now we can take these bow staffs and we got to saw them again to make them recurve. Now, if you, this only works. So if you're playing with normal settings and you have multi-class recipes on, this is where you would stop. You would stop at the longbow staff unless you're a carpenter or whatever class it is. But since I don't have multi-class, like all recipes are available to everyone in my playthrough because of the option I set, we're going to go ahead and upgrade them to recurve bow staffs by sawing at them again. These are just slightly better. They have, I forget what the difference is. Yeah, 0.25% piercing damage, right? And 10% accuracy and like 12% durability. So they are definitely better, but typically they're a class recipe, I believe. There's something about this that I couldn't make in my last playthrough. I think it's like the ability to actually craft this recipe is locked behind one of the classes. Anyways, we have got our weaponry. I don't think we need our armor for this. Maybe we'll regret that when we get death number 25, but I think we're okay. Hey, buddy. Did you just... Man just got raptured. Raptured right in front of me. What the heck? Do these stairs give anybody else anxiety? They give me anxiety. We're down now. All right, so theoretically we want one here, and then I guess probably want, they're gonna fall, hit the wall, so probably like here and like here. Thank God I looked up at that time, huh? I didn't. I didn't bring a knife. Went through all this trouble to make a new knife so that we would have a knife so that we could harvest the creatures when we started the farm. But we forgot to bring it with us. The good news, it looks like it's functioning properly at the moment, so let's see how well it works. We may have to make more darkness. We may not have enough darkness out there. Okay. Knife is going to be in my kitchen / slaughter room, so it's going to be up here. Through my secret tunnel. Lovely secret tunnel. Steel. Okay, these are both steel knives, so it doesn't matter which one I use. We'll grab the damaged one and use that first, and then we'll keep a good one in our inventory as a backup, just in case. Back down the infinite spiral staircase.
right, so one of the first things we want to do, this might be dangerous. Oh, we already took it out of there. Okay. So to start things off, I think if we do that, we get rid of a little bit more darkness, right? So then we're going to go ahead and back this up into here. Right. There we go. So now we have more spawning space out there in the pits. And then we go ahead and descend. Still got our corpse there. Can we reach it from here? No, we can't. That's unfortunate. Anybody want to come hang out with us? Let's just hang out down here for a little while and see. Maybe we gotta hang up here. I'm not sure which one is right. We also may need to make those pits deeper and darker. They may be too close to light now. Oh, nope, I hear people. Definitely ominous. Sitting down, staring into the pitch darkness, staring into the very phobia that I... Oh my goodness. See that absolute lack of detail inside that darkness? That's the definition of my fear. Heard you guys out there. All right, let's go ahead and maybe regret our decision soon. Hey, there is one dead down there. This is working great so far. Did I bring my pickaxe? I didn't bring my pickaxe. Of course I didn't bring my pickaxe. Why would I bring a pickaxe? So unprepared. So unprepared. Can we get you from in here? You're not just playing dead, right? Ow. Alright. It's not bad. So what we really need to happen is a heavy temporal storm to approach. Nice. Very, very nice. Is this going to work? Or are they going to spawn in here? We got blocks. Okay, let's just go ahead, put this over our head, and then we're going to lock ourselves in here. Let's make sure they can't physically spawn anywhere. I don't think we need to have that one there. I think we should still be allowed to go downstairs. We should be okay with that. And then let's just close that in, and that should be fine. All right, I think we'll be okay. I don't think they'll spawn in here. I don't know how like far away they have to spawn from us. I know they can spawn pretty close, so we'll see. Let's just hang out here for a little bit. Try to give us our the best view possible here. I guess if an archer ever gets there, we can close that for defense. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, our temporal stability though. Shit. All right, we still got some time. Let's go upstairs. Maybe we just leave this doorway open too, right? Risk it for the biscuit. Find out.
How are we going to deal with the temporal stability? That's going to really put a damper on this whole thing. I mean, it should help us spawn things, but then it starts, once it gets really, really low, like, it can just hurt us. Hey, buddy. I hope you're going to be okay up here. Things are going to get a little wibbly wobbly soon. Okay, what do we need? Let's grab some food. We're going to grab some extra food. Beautiful. That should be more than enough. Like, way more than enough. And then we are going to grab our temporal gear. Just to make sure we have a refresh or two while we're down there. And then we're gonna wait to get the imminent warning before we... Oh, they're in a crate now, out front. Grab both of them. Maybe we'll regret that later, maybe we won't, I don't know. So now we sit up here and we wait for our stability to rise, and we wait for the storm to become closer, and then we run downstairs. Sounds like a good plan. The basement's kind of cozy. Imagine if it was actually like fully furnished and finished. Imagine if it wasn't just a stone hole that we threw a bunch of stuff in. I can see this being like, well, it's mostly just going to be a storage room. Let's be real. I'm just going to put crates and more chests and more crates in here. I think we just leave it as it is. Maybe we put up some link walling at some point to make it look like we tried to homesy it up a little bit. That's did my sake ever finish? No. Still got another 8 days before that's good. Let's go ahead and grab. Yeah, we're gonna drink this while we're down there, or while we're waiting. This is gonna get our grain nutrients back up, which is currently really low. So that's why we're targeting that one. We never came down here with logs. Let's do that too while we're waiting. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 logs to make some strong tannin. Unless we did it to this one. No, we just threw the hides in there. New strong tannin. Or did we make it here? No, we just threw more scraps in there. Okay. Everything as it should be is processing in its own time. Wash our hands real quick. Beautiful. All right, stability's good. We're gonna be a little tipsy when it comes. A bread would be a better idea. Do we have enough time to cook the bread? We probably only got like 2 or 3 more minutes till an imminent warning. We also got those pies that we need to cook. They should be just fine. Hello, Willie. Just coming right through here. 22 days, 9 days. Can you look up, buddy? Look up. All right, there we go. 9 days. Man, that sake really hits you quick. 60 days on the bread. Okay. Maybe while we're waiting, we can go ahead and fire up some. 2, 3, 4. Sticks out of the way. Torches in. And also, we don't want to like overload our inventory here, because we need to make sure we have space to pick up all the temporal gears we farm. Let's get rid of the stuff we don't need. Keep the rammed earth on us just in case. Sticks are always good to have. All right. Don't need this firewood anymore. We're drinking that. We're cooking that. This can technically go away. We don't need this unless... There's another one cooling up there. We could go grab real quick. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Four. Cook some bread. Let's go run, grab our bed of nails if we can. Go, 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 go. We're on a time limit here. Beautiful. Close that. Oh, let me out first, then close the door. Bread in the oven. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. See if we can cook up another batch of it real quick. Wait, is this already cooked? That's already cooked. This is all cooked rye bread. What? Okay, that's fine. That works for us. Perfect. All right, that's good. We've got bread to snack on. We've got sake to drink. We've got weapons to defend ourselves and temporal gears to restore. So now we can descend into madness. We're just waiting on that imminent call. We don't want to waste our temporal stability before things are about to get started. We want to try and maximize our efficiency here. We're trying to get as many temporal gears as possible. We have no idea oh, we do need to put this bed of nails down. Oh. Huh. Alright, we go. We go. I think it's close enough. Should just about to be coming, right? Hopefully. Into the instability zone we traveled to lose our mind during the storm. Going down, 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 down. And I guess we would want it to be here. I think that's right. Well, it's not here yet, so let's go back up and not waste our stability. We got the nail placed at least. I definitely think we're gonna want more darkness in that tunnel. I do. Because I think that if we make it darker and longer, then just more stuff will spawn and come running at us. But we don't want it to be too long. We don't want like bow sworn all open in the place, holding up all the mob spots. We really are hoping to go down there one day and see another bell. Like we saw that bell that one time. We want that again. That would be best case scenario, honestly. Because then that thing's just going to ring and ring and ring and spawn all the creatures for us. Hopefully he won't fall in the pit himself. Hopefully he'll just sit there and yell. And, you know. I wonder if we could... I was going to say, is there a way we could capture a bell? Could we keep a bell like we keep a wolf pet? Is that a thing? I imagine not, because like if you're in the light, right, which is the opposite of what other creatures want, and you leave the chunk, he's gonna despawn. But if you don't have light, he's still gonna despawn after a while. We've already seen that. Otherwise, there would still be a bell in my basement. So no, I don't think there's a way to keep a bell as a pet. Unless we somehow kidnap Charlemagne, but he doesn't scream and summon things. I haven't attacked him, so I don't know for sure, but... Come on, Storm, where you at? Said it was approaching. Should be here any minute. Make sure everything's locked up here. Buddy, you having fun down in my pool room? Figured I'd just come take a peek, see how you guys are doing, how you're enjoying it down here. Maybe one day we'll come down and actually finish that thing. That's not, we didn't actually build that. That just existed before us. This used to be a little cave that we claimed as our own because it was part of our, well, it was right underneath our house. Right? If I actually broke like the walls and got back in there, you'd see the rest of the cave that we hid away, the little cubby that's left. Every now and then you can still hear them screaming. They're probably like squeezing through here. That's how they're spawning. It's like that guy that died when like spawned up into the world. Probably just doesn't have enough space, so he like squeezes through the cracks. Seriously, where's this storm at? There we go. Storm is finally imminent. I have a problem. I didn't bring my chair with me, guys. How am I gonna sit down and enjoy myself if I don't even have a chair? That was a decent view. Now we're just gonna relax and hope everything that we have theorized here comes to fruition. Nobody spawns inside here and attacks us. Everybody spawns on the outside there and falls to their death. And everybody's happier for it. Or I get my 25th death here. We're gonna find out. We are gonna find out. Because we're just gonna sit here and have a good time. And if we die, we die. If we die, we die. WaterWorlds. Are you guys gonna spawn at all? You guys do spawn underground, right? I need to get rid of this light. Let's get rid of that light. Make it a little darker in here. Nothing spawning. Oh, there we go. We got one thing. Bow torn, though. That doesn't really help us. Oh, maybe it's this. There we go. Torchlight shouldn't stop things from spawning, so now we can have some light and try and peer into the darkness. Seems to be kind of functioning. It seems like I need to come down into the bunker to make it work. I see things dying. Come on, we want more. Spawn more stuff. They're actually spawning down here. That's okay. Nice. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. There we go. Got a couple more coming in. Hey buddy, you got a little close there. Okay. I see a small flaw in the bunker. I see a small flaw in the bunker right here. But the rest is looking pretty good. The rest is looking pretty good. Another one down. I just like pretend to walk away. Will he go away from the door? No, he just kind of seems to be chilling there. He doesn't know what to do. The temporal storm appears to be waning. Well, I would say this has by far been our most beneficial temporal storm yet. We definitely have the most kills we've ever seen in one of our pits. Now, of course, this didn't quite work how I thought it was going to work. You know, I thought I would sit upstairs and everything would spawn out in the darkness, and then they'd fall to their death. But no, what instead is happening is I'm sitting in the pit. They're spawning in their pit. They're running around like crazy because they got nowhere to go but the pit. And then they die because of the spikes that are in there. Acceptable. At least for a temporal storm shelter, this seems to be very secure. However, it's not quite as... What's the word I'm looking for? It doesn't quite give the same visual enjoyment, right? You're just in a tiny little closet staring out from some bars like you're in prison. We all done here? See if we can get some harvest going on here. Not too shabby. Yeah, we got one temporal gear. Okay. Not the best. Definitely not the best farm. However, we didn't use any temporal gears, so that's still a +1. Our insanity is a little low. The question is, do we push it until we take damage? No, my knife! I did that wrong. God dang it. I don't want to throw the knife. I wanted to throw the bone arrows. You bonehead. Where'd the knife go? Alright, I got my knife back. No, please go in the hole. You know what? Acceptable. Stay out of my inventory. That's all that matters here. As I then immediately run back out to them. Nice. Where's my other lantern? I just had 2 lanterns, didn't I? Yeah, it was right here. Wow, this is so hard for me to see. Alright, so what we want to do, we'll go ahead and turn everything off, go back upstairs, get our stability back up just a little bit. Honestly, surprised nothing spawned because of our stability level yet, but I'll take it. 18%. We're down to 18% after that. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. When we come... my pig just scared the heck out of me there. When we come back tomorrow, we're going to go ahead and dig that out and finish prepping for our winter travels. That's going to be the plan. We gotta get, we'll probably want 10 temporal gears at least, because we're gonna go, we're gonna go explore 2 places. We have plans to explore the coal mine, and then we have plans to go back to the devastation and try and get the lens for Tobias. So those are our 2 major goals right now. We're hoping to have 10 temporal gears. 10 should be enough. That's 200 spawns. If we die 200 times, our armor's probably broken and we have to give up anyways, right? So I think that should be good. That should be more than enough temporal gears for us to be able to make it. Right now we're at 3. We want the 10 base, but then we want 1 for our necklace, which we have. We want 1 for our boat as an emergency, and then we want 1 for the house for the reset. So in total, we're gonna want, what, 13? Sounds like we want 13 temporal gears is the number we're looking for. We're currently at 4 temporal gears. So we got to do a little bit of farming. We're gonna hopefully get that done before the end of October. We want to set out in December at the latest. January might be too late, but yeah, we'd like to leave in December. If we leave in December, maybe we don't do the rye harvest this year. We just leave it empty. Yeah, we won't do our winter harvest this year because it'll probably die before we came back. And if we set out in December, we'd be setting out just before it finishes. So we'll wait for that. We'll come back tomorrow. We'll go ahead and finish our trap. We'll make it a little bit more efficient. Dig out the area that they can spawn in so that maybe we can get more. Hopefully get a bell that will just keep spawning mobs for us. And then we'll go from there. But thank you so much, guys, for hanging out with me today. If you didn't know, my name is Vile Shinobi, and I stream Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Most days I try to be here, but sometimes things happen. Some stuff comes up. I make no promises, but I do attempt. Chat, VOD viewers, lurkers, and members, I appreciate your support as always. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have yourselves a wonderful evening, whatever time it is for you. And until next time, friends, take it easy.